How's it going? It is time to play more Zero Time Dilemma. Now, when we last left off, while we started the game, we flipped a coin. One outcome was good for us. The other could have been more favorable. But after the could have been more favorable out of 10 outcome, we started looking through some of these fragments, starting with C team. Then we went over to Q team. And we were going to do a fragment of D team in the last stream, but then my internet went out. So that was pretty much the end of that. It's fine because we're only going to do the button fragment because that's like the shortest one. So it made the most sense to do. So we were just going to do that and call it a day. But my internet apparently had other plans. So we're going to get this done today now. First come, first saved. E.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Rest of this. Platita acta est favilla.
That's not the fragment I chose.
No!
What's wrong? You okay?
We're alive.
Huh?
We really are alive, right?
Oh, this is the afterlife.
Hey, are you sure you're all right?
It was a bad dream.
What happened?
Our necks. No. Never mind.
Damn. Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room? That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, in the X door in the lounge.
Not welded shut though.
Right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. Don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
Like a
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for?
You want to know what it's
Should
for?
we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
Right.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote. Around...
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost
Yeah.
4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
That means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? after the vote at 13:30, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart.
Unless...
No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped? What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See, you don't understand, do you?
Doesn't have to make sense. You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6, a horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DCOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DCOM. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DCOM. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for many of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. It's simple. I shall show you.
I know what's happening, but humor us, Zero.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Wait, don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
It's just us and the button. Well, as we usually do with the button, start by not pressing it, and then after that, yes, we press the dang thing.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
It's a good sign.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when?
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Good night. So now we've done that, since we've not pressed the button with each of the 3 teams, we have a new fragment, which is this one that we see for each of the 3 teams. Well, first, We're going to get the sectionist button done. Then we're going to take a look at that fragment next before delving into the rest of what D team has to offer for us. But, making our return to the button, your choice is in fact made.
Diana, what did you just...
Work when you
Are
hear
you
fine.
kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Good night, everyone. First come, first save. D is done. Actually, I want to check something. This is what our flowchart is looking like now. With everything we've done. So it's fascinating looking at it now. We can see all the routes we've taken with both C team and Q team now. And I guess this route that we've taken with D team as of now. But there, of course, remains this. The payoff.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
We're getting a little too used to seeing this site.
Look what time it is. It's after midnight.
So it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Shift, 6, ring, age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, Phi. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely dead.
How do you know?
Well, I don't know.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
Central X passes. Kind of an interesting thought, though, that fiber. Yep, that is the wrong page. Shift 6 ring, H hard love. Shift. Six. Ring. Age. Hard.
All right, let's go.
I'm not going.
Huh?
Hey, Diana!
Welcome back, Diana. Let's go along with what Fi was saying earlier. This alien foot syndrome.
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in the decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was, oh, so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
But to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities, no one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to leave. We both know that Fi will bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
All of that. And all scenarios the buttons. Let's look at this new fragment that's been added for each team. Like they're looking at the force quit box we saw at the beginning. Yep, force quit. C.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Ha! Enjoy my ass!
Well, at least everything went well. We now know that Q Team and D Team are safe.
Oh, so the votes were balanced.
You mean from back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So, what time is it now?
8 o'clock.
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
If the time on this watch is right, I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case. So, what do we do now?
This is becoming a regular thing.
Wanna play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use Gab.
Junpei, you're really...
Then how about that box? Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
a force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
Well, how many characters is the... I think it's 9. I'm making notes because we may need we may need these 2 notes I'm making for later. I'm basically just making something that says C team force quit, Q team force quit, and D team force quit. Since it's probably going to be different for each of them. Team force quit. But we have no idea what the password is. At least I don't. So...
damn it. It's right there on the tip of my tongue.
maybe some other day. Not even a game over, just... we get kicked back here. Alright, well... make a note of what exactly Q team needs then. Their force quit box. Force quit Q.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are
None.
none.
Yeah.
Continue enjoying the decision game.
They're just messing with us.
Well, this is good, though. Now we know no one's died so far.
So far. You make it sound like somebody will die at some point.
Isn't that obvious? We're all human.
Oh, come on. There's no way I'm dying of old age here.
Oh, but I guess the vote at 1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
Not exactly a Happy New Year kind of mood, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
There is! The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over. That being said, how about a celebratory shot?
Do you need to rub it in?
Oh, that's right. You're still a minor.
That's not what I meant at all.
His head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
Oh, that thing. Well, don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't. If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The Force Quit box.
Let's check it out.
Why is it open?
And what's up with this weird device?
Huh, something's displayed on the monitor here.
It says, to execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
What if... maybe it's...
Hey! Where are you going?
Must be that quantum computer, right? Something to do with it? Where we are.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
the Quantum Computer Dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say Central Control Computer.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something. I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. I think the number is...
What do we need for this one? It looks like it's an 8-digit number. Alrighty, well, we'll keep an eye out for that, but we don't have anything of the sort right now.
What was it?
Come on.
And lastly, D-Team's Force Quit box, which should be this one. Force Quit the
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are
gonna be none. It's gonna be none.
none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Hey, excuse me, but could we maybe call a cab? We have a lost child here.
Who are you talking about?
Well, best to get her home soon. Her mother must be worried. And
You know better than anyone that I don't have one.
good God.
0003?
We're in the new year now?
So it's no longer 2028, but
January 1st, 2029.
Our memories end after we voted at 1330.
Now we're stuck with a 10-hour blank gap.
But were we really asleep that whole time?
We might have woken up several times since then, but we've only forgotten about it.
Because of the drugs.
Always the drugs.
Hey look, the box.
Box?
The Force Quit box.
Open as well.
Why is it open?
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force Quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait, think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head! No. That can't be!
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
Two items. One 6 character. And the other is 9. Alright, I've got my Force Quit notes ready to go.
I wonder why
What's the matter?
I thought I remembered, but then it slipped through my fingers.
Can't believe it.
Wait, I know I can get it. Let me try again.
So to recap what we got here, for C Team's Force Quit box, it needs 9 characters. For Q Team's Force Quit, it's a 6-digit number. For D Team's Force Quit box, it's 2 things we gotta write in. One is 6 characters, the other is 9 characters. But with all that taken care of, I guess it's time to start working through some of these fragments. Let's start here. Suppression.
This room is...
The healing room. It seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
We got knocked out at 1330, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then you mean we might have been awake several times already?
The amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean... maybe not vertically, but laterally. Like, horizontal.
Uh-huh.
There's no point to talking more about it here, anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
Seek a way out. Alrighty. Well, let's get looking. a piano, it would look like. We have here. Candle that we'll have to light later. This looks out of place. What the heck? And we... And there's this thing in the tube. A lot of weird about this. Alright, well, this seems like the most common place for us to get some stuff. Note for healing room. Star, and then some kind of jug. What looks like a wine glass, and eye. Okay. You can get a bottle of water, and... tumbler. We open these. Oh, one opens. With matches. Well, that's pretty self-explanatory in what we need to do. This looks out of place. Righty, well, what about this? We pour some water in it. Likewise, could we water in here? Yeah, and then that's done. Well, might as well we're at it. Like that. Ooh, hello. See everything there, so what else is there? There's this thing that I ignored before. And there's this. Oh, hello. I guess that's why it's called the healing room. It can change to a different bunch of different designs. Knife. Oh, I have my theory about what we can do with that. Take a look at that poster a sec. That defeat me poster is no longer on the wall, and that I have a feeling is what we need to use this knife on. So why don't we give that a quick go? Wait, hang on. These screens also came on. Shoot more keys. Hard to tell, but it looks like that's what they all say. So, 4 of these are now lit up in total. A few other things I do want to look at, particularly this. I were wager a guess, would need to make all of these flowers. Let's reset. Okay, what if we... no. Bad. We just do that. That... leaves some of them undone, so... we do this. And that. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Well, whatever that did... we're good on there for now. That is in the same position as that off. At least it looks like it's in the same position. I guess it's worth always trying. Nope. Alright, cool. Well, now that we've verified that, Let's explore some new territory. This looks really nice. They have on this pattern. Knife is still here. This looks out of place. Normal table. I feel like there's something we needed about that. Oh, hello. Now this looks out of place. Yeah, we still can't. That keyboard. Alright, well, we don't seem to have a whole lot of clues for this one, so let's see what this one is. Okay, so it's the off switch. Now we can see this full set of colors. Else. Is there anything else that we can do? All this off. Nothing more with this. Oh. Ready. Oh, hello. Digital camera. Alright, back to the original pattern. I wonder. I guess that's what they mean by shoot more keys. Was there any others like it that we saw? Like... Oh. I guess if I'm not using the camera, I should switch off it so I can easily interact with some other stuff. Alrighty, well, let's go back to the flower pattern. Isn't there... File. I want to take a look at that note that we got. It's a star that we're missing. Whatever that might mean. Hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't think that's... Yeah, nothing. It's worth a try. Hello. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. That's another key slot. I think that was the only one I remember seeing here, though. Let's switch over to the next one. Force design. Alright, keys here. No. If we place that there. There's another key. Not done yet. Almost certain. Oh. That log in the background did look pretty out of place. I guess that'd be fine. Probably key there. Yep. Already only have 3 keys left. Although, where would the last key? I didn't think so. Go back to this pattern that had the or might have been the floral pattern. I don't think it was either. Nope. Okay. Now I'm starting to run out of ideas. A moment. I think that was actually just for trying this one about it. I've done this. What else have we not tried? Maybe if we turn it off. I know you're... Say it. Oh, I feel like there's a reason we have access to this room. This thing is what's confusing me right now. What's this for? I didn't think taking a picture of it would do anything. I had to at least try. Like anything. Go back to the forest. I wonder. Yep, that's a key. Now it's just A and B to find. It's like a mini scavenger hunt in a way. Okay, but what else have we not done? Oh, now we can do something with the... Oh. F key. Well, it looks like we gotta grab all these keys. It's a pretty good... We can make a good guess as to where these are gonna go. And the last one. Now we have all the keys. Start slotting them into place. At least the ones that we can slot into place. That looks like it would go... Nope, must be one of those. Oh. That go here? Yeah. The key fits there. Oh. That looks like it goes here. And that looks like it goes here. We have more choices now? Oh, one choice it looks like. Ooh, hello. Okay, this looks like really nice. Like, this looks like a place I would like to be. There's another key. Whoa, hi. I mean, that was self-explanatory in what we needed to do. I don't know what the game thought I was hiding this time around. But that's all he's open. Drop in another key and drop in the last key. Guess we gotta put those back. Now we can play the keyboard when we want to. Let's listen out again. I think I have it memorized. That's a test. Yep. Piece of cake. And looks like that was it.
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I vote that we don't touch it.
What about you, Diana?
I...
Another button, huh? Oh, we have to wait a while.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
So refuse to press it.
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
Wouldn't dream of it, Vi. Well, not in this time.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
I do too.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
That's a what-if scenario, though.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
Nope.
The door!
It opened.
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't touch the button?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here.
Agreed.
Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
The details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with Phi?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank, nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example... yes. We can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other phi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Still, if you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does...
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
Wait! Did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah.
How does it then?
Two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history. Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's gone. I saw her over with Gab just a minute ago.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice. That is all.
No!
4 people are dead? What the hell happened?
They were executed.
Executed?
From the vote at 13:30. Because of the outcome, the 3 in C-Team...
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q-Team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q-Team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're...
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C-Team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C-Team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead. What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C-Team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die?
Hi.
What in the hell?
No.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout. Look out!
Are you alright, Sigma?
Diana! Run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
You're wounded.
Just go! Hurry! Now's your chance!
But...
Get by here! Hurry and go!
If we can find Phi, that is. Oh, there's Phi.
Phi!
What's wrong?
Sigma, he...
There!
Sigma, please hang on.
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Luna?
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna. The me from the past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. Now you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. But maybe it's better this way. History's changed. Mankind, this world, will surely be...
Sigma! Sigma!
Diana, I know this is difficult. Might be affecting me even more than you. But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer? Should only be the two of us now in Ward D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Hey, wait! Diana!
Why? Why? Why would Phi kill Sigma? Fi? Fi! What happened? Please, hang on!
It was... the killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die! I'm so sorry, Fi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Why? Why did this?
Oh, this feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
Fi! Fi! No!
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma, Vi. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time. That is all.
6 X-passes. If I put these in...
That we're getting to, where we're escaping, but without pressing the button. Fire Crash 5, Ice Dead 2. Fire Crash 5. Ice. Add time. What does this mean for us now that seemingly we're escaping alone? Oh. I guess that's what. At least because we're good then. Needs has to be someone outside of E-Team, right? Well, before we move on to another fragment, that was a pretty lengthy fragment, but you still do have to press that button.
We
So what exactly is said button going to do? Press it.
What?
That's a big explosion. Firepower's in that place anyway, then. Yeah, that's game over. Blunt and to the point. That's all sections of suppression. What's left then for D team? 3 fragments. Guess we'll do this one next. Ooh, buddy. Looks like this one has a lot to it. Alrighty. Maybe on this one for a while. Fire. Alrighty. This name's simple enough.
This room is...
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Wait, where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
Thank you
You're locked
for the
in?
humor is always fine.
Why?
How should I know? This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Although being stuck in an incinerator, very not good. Ask me how
Hang
I
on,
know.
we'll get you out now.
May or may not have happened earlier in this timeline.
Damn it! It's
Maybe
locked.
like a year earlier.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Incinerator startup will now commence. Incineration in 30 minutes.
It's gonna be okay, Fi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something.
Agreed.
Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Okay. I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
I'm counting on you.
That should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
Find a way to get Vi out of there. What do we got here? Gas torch. Okay. We open these lockers. I guess this locker would be more applicable. Toolbox. And a massive goggle. Whoa. Okay, this looks very different. See some stuff over there. We'll check that in a sec. A button, but we need some sort of screwdriver if we're going to press it. This is... Right, well that looks to be our end goal. Tick. That must be important for something. It's just what? Also, there's this. Screwdriver and 2 screws. Probably something to do with the code there. But is there anything else we can do on this side? Cool. I hate it. Is there anything on these controls that we can handle? Doesn't look like... Dang it. There's some sort of control that can make things a bit brighter here. Oh, hi. Oh, boy. I know what I gotta do. Thick. We saw that with the goggles. Which opens the shutter. Which means now we can control fire and look inside the incinerator. What exactly is here? Nothing in a pile of trash. Screwdriver here. Flathead screwdriver, which looks like we can use to screw these off. £118. Grams and the screwdriver. 155 then. Two screws and a screwdriver. One five. Okay. Send the toolbox to her. She might get more use out of it than we. Oh. One of these kinds of puzzles. Okay. Cool. Where? Go. I think the hammer is actually going to be the... Or, could go there, but it probably won't. Because these two have stuff here. More likely scenario is... We could go here, or go here. Let's start by placing it here and go from there. Actually, is there anywhere we could place this item? That was the likely one I was thinking about. But that's okay. In that case, maybe that. Turn this around. That could fit there. The only thing that can fit within that is this. No way this is gonna fit here. Actually, there's no way this is gonna fit, period. Okay. That plans out the gate. Let's look at the other possibilities that we got then. Let's say we were put this hammer here. Would there be any place where we could put this? If so, then that possibility is opened up. But if there's not, which I don't think there even is. Yeah, I don't see any place that could go. It means the hammer absolutely, without a doubt, needs to go there. Actually, this... No, it couldn't go there. There's nowhere else where this hammer could go, because like, it could go... It couldn't go there. It could go there. Maybe it could go here, though. That is also possible. Might be worth looking into that. And this can't go there. This, I'm pretty sure no matter what, has to go here and subsequently This needs to go here. This is the only tool that would fit here. But then there's the pliers here. This is the big thing that's throwing me off out of these. Where the heck does this go? Can't go here. Can't go here. Okay, let's say I put this hammer here. Where could these pliers go that would make sense? There, I guess. Like, it's not a great spot by any means, but maybe the best we got. I could go there, but again, that leaves these X's up there. That's the problem I'm having. And if I place it here, the pliers will overlap. That solution goes out the window. Where else does hammer go? Can't go here. The only place I can think of is here, but what's that gonna accomplish? The pliers are still not gonna be able to fit anywhere, as far as I can tell. Back to the drawing board with this thing. Might not be thinking hard. I don't think this fit there. No, absolutely. There's no question about that. How did I miss this before? Now that I think about it. Well, this is looking more and more plausible. And this goes here. This rotate. Place there. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out where those dang pliers went, but max out the needle. Well, we want to accomplish that. Where is... Oh, doy. I remember what I was doing. We use this thing. Gas torch. Or rather, if we give that to Pi. Max out the needle probably means... No, that's the scale. Coin? Oh, yeah, the coin here is... came off. There. It might, however, Boston through this. Oh, hi. Oh, seemed to fit Sigma pretty well, almost too well. Oh, we saw this. We did see this box at the beginning. Hexagonal. That mean. I mean, aside from the obvious, also attach the chain. Maybe we'll be able to send a buy. Have anything to shape of a hexagon? Here's had this driver. It's excited, which means now pull this chain up and get the revolver. Never like anything that has to do with guns in a game like this. But it looks like it might fit here. Fair enough. I'm not sure how you feel about having a gun pointed to your head in this situation, Sigma. But here we are.
It appears the preparations are complete.
0.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon. The child, who awaited a critical operation, also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail. A single, solitary snail took the lives of 6 people. No, not just 6, but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail. Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Now then, to explain the rules. It should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3, or 50%. Oh, and the door to the incinerator. It automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter which is fired. 3 minutes remain until the incinerator fires. What will you do? Pull the trigger, or refrain? Diana, both of their lives rest upon your decision.
Shit! God damn it!
There's no time, Diana. Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance at survival would clearly be 100%. But then it'd guarantee Phi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What happens if we do pull it then? The incinerator door would open, and Phi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. My head doesn't suddenly have a new hole. It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0, or 150. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
How dare you not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma?
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to
Why? If I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Isn't it obvious? That both of you stay alive.
Okay, then think. Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to pull the trigger.
Diana, no!
You shut up!
Incineration begins in 20 seconds.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
No! Don't do it!
Oh, there's 3 different ways this could go. Let's try pulling the trigger and see what happens. Like, the coin was... The odds were not in our favor.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
Your spy's safe now.
No. It can't be.
Why? Why did you do it? You murderer. Murderer! I didn't matter at all. I didn't. So why? Why did you?
Diana, don't.
Please wait for me, Sigma. I'll be joining you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop! Diana! Diana! Ah!
Well, that was less than ideal, to say the very least. 2 deaths from that. It could have just been the one. Doing this, it could have even been none. But this is just how things had to be. That being said, in this epic war of gun versus incinerator, option number 2. Not pull the trigger, which at least guarantees Sigma's survival. On the other hand, that also guarantees Spy's death.
Incineration commencing.
Come on! Stop this, please! Zero! Zero! You can hear me, right? I don't care what happens to me! So please! Save Phi! Just save Phi!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Phi!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision. It's weird, but I feel like we'll see each other again. So I'm not going to say goodbye. I want the two of you to keep on living. I love you.
Fi!
Incineration complete. Door now opening.
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see. What about your father?
I don't know. There aren't any leads either.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long. Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Huh?
I'm just really tired. Thanks. This feels really relaxing.
If this is all you need, then it's no problem.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
It is. You're a completely normal girl, Vi.
You're really nice.
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
You already said that.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night, Vi.
Now announcing the current casualties. D Team, Vi. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Future, I, Kill, Fool. That is all.
Q team, huh? They must have been executed. The vote at 13:30. Stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And it's all thanks to you, Diana.
Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
That means we're also gonna run to a fragment where Vi is gonna already be dead. Gonna be not great. That's the case, but there's still one more possibility that we still haven't experienced. Let's hope we get lucky this time. There's still the possibility of pulling the trigger. Sigma will live. It is a 50-50 shot after all. Calculated risk. Looks like we got it.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
Sigma? Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh.
Huh?
Damn, my ears really hurt. They're killing me. That might have ruptured my eardrum.
But you're free now, Sigma.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger? We got lucky that it was a blank, but if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
There's no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you. And she did. She saved your life. Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-Passes will be revealed. I, kill, fool. That is all.
Damn. I can't believe it.
So, because of the vote at 1330, they were executed.
But even Q...
He had to deal with a handicap. He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Oh.
What's wrong, Diana?
Guy.
You too?
Heck?
What? What's happening?
I think we were poisoned. Probably while we were asleep. Why? Who really cares right now? We only need to save... Gab!
Wait! These are... We're saved! Gab, he brought us the antidote. Come on. Let's drink these.
Wait, hold on. What did it say on the note?
These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. When we voted, Carlos chose Q-Team. Their note said that they'd vote for D-Team.
Then that whole note was a lie?
I don't know. But it's not a stretch to imagine that Carlos intends to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here.
So, you're saying that these aren't an antidote, but...
Exactly. They might be poison.
No. I can't believe that. We already had a concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison? Let's count on C-Team. Regardless, if we don't do anything, we'll...
You choose. Diana, you saved all of us before. I'll trust you to do it.
But...
On the other side of this, during one of the fragments of the team. This is when they were poisoned and we had to find the real antidote. And they sent the rest of the antidote to each team. Which means I think we can trust them on this.
I'm gonna trust in C Team too.
Everyone feeling better now?
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard? I really doubt that Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Simple-minded as always. We've only known and lived with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking? No, it's not an issue of time. It's just not that easy to see a person's true self.
Even yours, Vi?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red.
To break the
I said not to
tension
laugh.
But, I mean...
It's a big deal for me, okay? I have a complex over it.
So that color...
It's dyed. I figured I may as well make it something unique.
Well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I mean, try to picture it. My face, but with red hair.
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
Not too bad. It'd be a good look for you.
Ah, good. It seems you three are okay.
Zero.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future ahead.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
We won't know.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Well, the saga with this fragment continues even still because it's a long-ass fragment. Now we've gotten past this initial decision game. Now we got the secondary one down here of whether or not to drink the antidote. Which this time around... not gonna believe him.
Diana! What are you doing?
I think Vi was right about them. There's poison in the vials.
Then what the hell would you call the reason we're writhing and groaning?
Maybe it's some kind of pain drug. It shouldn't kill us. We just...
You can kill us, huh? Fire, all sections cleared. What's next on D Team's list? We got 2 more here. Let's start with this one. What's gonna happen here? Outbreak. Don't like the sound of that.
Are these things robots?
Yeah,
Are they real?
I doubt they're model toys.
Hey! Hello? Well, he's not very friendly.
It's probably just out of power.
Still, why would these things be in this room?
Looking around, I'd say they were being made here.
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them. It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
Sigma, why did you get quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, no reason. Damn. It's locked. Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Diana, what time is it?
It's 1810.
There's no use wasting time in a place like this.
Let's just find some way out of here.
Okay, let's go.
Right in, I see. Seek the way out. So, I don't like the look of this thing. Yeah, I'm good with not touching that. Alex, Betty, Charlie. And white, red, blue. I guess that corresponds with these 3 knuckleheads here. Oh wow, we got a bunch of notes here. Cut Charlie. There's that. There's a screwdriver grip here. Stun gun. The far left, 4 right, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left. Owl? Okay. And what's this last thing? Blueprint. At Betty. Okay. What about here? Alright, we'll not touch that then. Wire cutters. This might involve that cut. Insert name here. And some green boxes here. Alright, so we'll not mess with that for now. What's over on this one then? Screwdriver head. Well, might as well combine those. Pretty self-explanatory. High volt contactor. Gun. It's worth trying. Hello. Memo. No, not memo. File. I did remember seeing one thing about that. The far left. 4 right, 1 left. Four right, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left. Get that stem done out again. Okay, so 4 right, 1 left, 2 left. 4 right, 1 left, 2 left. Did 4 right after that, and that. No. Alright, let's keep hitting memo by mistake. Get it again. All right. One left. 2 left. It might actually be starting from this one. That's probably what I screwed up. 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left. Like that. No. Okay, cool. Maybe I might have to light that one first. Whoops. Yeah, I know what I have to do. My finger slipped on circle. That should do it. Okay, that's progress. I am out. You're Betty. Which must mean you're Charlie. Alright, well, let's look those, I'll get these buttons right eventually. Look at those menus again. Got Charlie. Cut Betty. There's another one in here that seemed a little interesting. Yeah, Alex, Betty, Charlie. White, red, blue. And what could those together mean? I mean, it's saying that Alex, Betty, Charlie corresponds to white, red, blue. That much I can figure out. Can we do anything with these now? No. And we're probably still not going to be touching this. That's our best clue right now. Okay. What do we cut? Cut Troy. That. And there's the one that says cut Betty. I think based on this design... Look again. That looks similar to the cut Betty one as opposed to the cut Troy one. So, Betty is the red one, which means I need to cut the red wire. Alright, now get rid of these screws. I get the feeling going to be the beginning of our trouble here. Oh, hi. Hey, what? Cut Betty. Shit. Okay. I would imagine we don't want any of these hammers to hit this. That would probably be bad news bears. Let's start with this one. So we'll get blocked by this. After that, this one. Because then this one gets blocked by this screen, then that one. On the other side. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we got it. Had to get used to the controls on the fly there, but balls didn't collide. Now all the screws are back, so don't pull that one. Let's pull this one instead. Now that hammer's out of the way. This is much smoother. And that one, and lastly this one. Okay. I have to be a little bit more careful if we have to do this again. Again? And what are you doing here? Now what? What's going on here? Alex's note says cut Betty. But this blueprint says cut Charlie. We're gonna cut the blue one. Nothing. Alright, so that note lied to us. Son of a bitch, Alex. Alright, well. what's done is done. Now we just gotta move the screws, and now we have this. Yeah, what's next here? Oh. Means we get to cut Betty. Because Alex is the one who gave us the note. And it looks like that did it. Alright, that was relatively smooth sailing in the end.
Seems like it went all right.
Let's go. We've been in this creepy room long enough.
Where's Gab?
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another ward?
I'll go and check in the prep room.
Why there?
Well, he could be coming through the air vent.
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
The robots?
The ones we saw when we were in manufacturing. You started acting so strange after we entered that room.
I've made a few before, in the past.
You made robots?
Well, I mean, all I really made was the outer appearance and the AI. The frame was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story. Let's just say that it was vital to the completion of my plan. No, maybe that's not quite true. It could have just been my cover. To tell the truth, I was simply lonely. I spent several decades of my life alone, in the middle of a desolate desert. I lived in a facility built deep underground, much like this shelter is. Sometimes an acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails. It was a place of complete and utter quiet. No rain, no wind, just a buzz that echoed in my ears constantly. Still, it wasn't as if I was all alone at the start. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility. A woman. She was very lovely, kind and gentle. Her name was, well, let's just call her Dee. Dee and I, we lived together for 3 years. We spent the time researching genetics and studying various subjects like quantum mechanics, cosmology, biochemistry, and artificial intelligence. But the woman passed away.
Why?
The facility's environment was very particular. To be brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me. 2, 3 years passed, and the pain was as fresh as ever.
So that's why the robots...
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible. I spent 25 years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close. for a robot. I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me. I also found that I truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter. Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
I'm 67.
No. You must be joking.
Hey, Diana, Sigma, come here.
What's up?
What is it?
I've come up with a plan.
Plan?
Decontamination, okay?
Would you bring out the map, Diana? What's beyond the decontamination room?
The hall for the elevator.
So that would mean?
If we open this door, we can get out of here?
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb would manage to dent it.
Then, let's use one.
What?
Let's just use a bomb, and boom, the door will be blown away.
Wait, you don't mean...
Not a bomb. We could very well use it.
If I remember right, we only need to set the timer and press the start button?
Correct. Once the timer ends, the red and blue balls are released.
When they both touch, that's when it explodes.
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
Huh?
The two of us, we'll see you back in the lounge.
Wait a second. You want me to carry it by myself?
Men lift the heavy stuff. It's been the way of things since olden times.
I'm the old one!
But your body's 22, right? Don't forget to be careful moving it, okay? If those two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is touching.
Okay. Let's go, Diana.
Oh, okay.
For real?
Relying on you, Sigma.
Phew. All set to go.
Congratulations.
Who the hell made you head honcho?
Call me Boss Fi.
When did you get so high and mighty?
Since birth.
Parents must have been real characters.
Please, you two. More importantly, it looks like the timer can only go up to 300 seconds.
5 minutes, huh?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
All right, I'm gonna push the button now. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Countdown begins.
I think this is far enough.
How much time is left?
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 No, 20 seconds.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed.
I'll explain
Fire,
what time
crash,
the boat went.
5. That is all.
No. How?
The execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C-Team during the vote at 1330.
Wait, what are you saying? Diana chose to vote for Q Team. Isn't that right?
I...
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull?
What kind of nonsense did you
really
give us to
believe
mess
that I
with?
wouldn't notice?
0.
What you're doing right now is considered a rule infraction.
And?
You are not allowed to leave by means other than the X door. That is one of the game rules.
We never heard that rule before!
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well. Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment. They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic in their bracelets. Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful. It's true that if it detonates, the door in the decontamination room will be blasted apart, just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team. So, what will you do? There are 3 minutes left. You can stop the timer and save Q-Team. Or leave them to die and make your own escape. The choice is yours.
Hey, wait! Diana!
Oh. That hydrogen chloride?
What the hell was that?
I think it's liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
Hydrofluoric acid!
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal.
How do you know that?
I know because I just do.
It doesn't matter. It's definitely some kind of acidic liquid. There's no way we can get inside. This is...
A protective suit.
We can go in if we put this on.
But there's only one.
I'll do it.
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will...
Then I'll go.
No, I won't let you.
Stop it! We're already too late. Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time. Come on. Let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying, Sigma?
The decision we're make. Not running. There's still a chance to save Q-Team.
I'm sorry about this, Sigma.
Right, we did take that.
Diana, you... Phi, I have a request. Take Sigma to the surface.
I can't.
So you're saying you can't do it? Then I have no choice.
Wait, what are you doing?
This.
Time do we even have left?
No.
Nope. Well, it was a nice thought. alas, it amounted to nothing. Instead, see what happens when we do. Maybe we'll have a little bit more luck then. Maybe we'll see something will happen. Or when we're finding out the answer to that, and that's all to do exactly what we said on the tin.
Where's Sigma?
He's still in there.
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing? Open this door!
I have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
You lied?
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around, you're just gonna die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die. I will save everyone in Q-Team. So...
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
There goes the bomb, but bolt from that then.
No! Sigma!
Somehow he's still alive after.
Sigma, hang on!
My God. We need to get him medical attention.
ASAP.
I'll go check the other room.
It's okay. The shower's stopped, and the door's gone. We're getting out of here. Come on.
No! Please, no!
Damn it. Why?
This child... Why such a small child?
Hey, are you all right?
Vi... Where are the others? I see. They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb. That's okay. You deserve something nice in return.
What did you just inject me with?
Maybe you've heard of it. That virus. Radical 6.
If someone infected with the virus was to go outside,
That's this
then
timeline.
mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
What did you...
Well, do you like it? My present to you.
Vi, wait!
No.
Who knew this would happen? My body like this? Phi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future. Well, I guess for Phi, it would be the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No. The two of you need to get out of here. I'm the only one who should stay.
There's no point. A rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now!
Vi...
There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6 billion lives are on the line!
I can't... There's no way I can't do that!
Diana, you know what you're doing, right?
Yes, I do. I'm going to save you and Vi. This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Sounding a little familiar.
Are you there? Respond!
I suppose this was meant to be. Let's put our hope in the next Sigma. The me who will return here from the future.
This was essentially what canonically leads to Virtue's last reward. Ending 1. Rabbit in my future. This is where the outbreak began then, of Radical 6. Alrighty, well. Oh, there's a new fragment here. Alrighty, well, we'll take a look at that a little bit later. Because we still have the last fragment we can do as of right now with D-Team. Transporter.
Where's Vi?
I don't see her. She could have woken first and wandered off.
Sigma! Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Don't tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028, but
2029. How long have we been asleep then?
my last memory was 10 and a half hours ago.
Vote?
You're talking about the vote at 13:30?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
Well, better start looking for Vi.
Yes, you're right.
It's Gabs. Where even is Vi? Anywhere to be found?
This is the last of the rooms.
That Vi. Where'd she go?
Welcome to the transporter room.
Zero.
I can only assume you are searching for something. If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it! So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter. It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888, at the South Pole. A German expedition was exploring the area. At one point, they became lost, and subsequently stumbled upon it. The device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world. Regardless, they determined the intelligence that created it far surpassed that of humans. Despite not understanding how it worked, they figured out what it was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time. Hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function. And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to chrysalides are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen. A variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer. A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time. A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod, however. In order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II. My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported. Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions. Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire. Oh, I know you'll do your best. Good luck to you.
Guess that's our cue. Seek a way out. Let's get to it. Use here, huh? There's these card-like things, though. Birdman card. Star card. I might need it. There we go. Seems like these are what we need. Might as well start by picking up any of these cards that we see lying around. Moon's card. Just all over the place. Zero. You make a mess of this place or something? What the shit? Any more? Another one here. And another one here. Holy. And I see another 2. Looks like that's all of them. Jesus, cloud cards. What are we supposed to do with them then? What's this thing? lot of confusion. Not spoiling anything. Gotta restart the nucleus, but how we do that is our question. This needs to be lit up. Place cards here. Guess we gotta scan each of these cards. I don't know where this is going yet. I guess when they're white, that means that they've been scanned. How are these cards even? Okay. Holographic book. Chapter 1. Wind equals 0. This seems like something I'll want to make a note of. Wind equals 0. Do they mean even? Let's start with this. Looks like we can place a card there. Might as well start the wind card. That's the only thing. That's the only card we know anything about. No. Then there's this thing. Is there anything else? No. Ah, damn. Anything else we can do with this? I guess we just gotta scan everything. What's this? Oh, are there new entries here? The Owen civilization that created this transport utilized 13 symbols, each one representing a number from 0 to 12. Relationships are as follows. Okay, but that doesn't help, does it? Maybe it does. Let's think here. It might help us to solve a few things. Question. You know wind equals 0, but that's the only thing we know as of right now. But is that enough to go off of? Alright, let's do some math then. Outside the wind equals 0, only kind of have. My working theory currently is that the human card, the one of just the one human, my working theory is that's a 2. The moon by itself is a 3. Because I'm basing that off of the card in the bottom right. Because if you take the human, multiply that by the moon, and multiply by the moon again, assuming human is 2 and moon is 3, that means human, moon, moon is 12. I'm jotting this down on my notes I have aside here. So, let's assume Moon's 3 then. No, it couldn't be that because 3 times 3 is 9. Times another 3 is 27. Okay. Let's try something else then. What if we make Human 3 and Moon 2? That would still equal 12 for the card in the bottom right. Make sure these written down correctly. So, if Moon equals 2 instead, 2 times 2 is 4. Times another 2 is 8. So, Moon is 8. Okay. So, what else can we figure out from this? If human equals 3, that means human is 9. Alright, what about Moon? Moon equals 4. Going by our current working theory. And then human Moon is simple enough, human times Moon. Which that would be 6. Equals 6. Now, that pentagram also is throwing me off. What could that one mean? Figure that out in a sec. What else have we not figured out from this? Human Moon we've done. What about human? Yeah, that one's 9. Pentagram 1 we still have yet to touch on. Moon we've done. Moon we've done. And human Moon we've done. Well, it's not everything that we need to know. Oh yeah, thanks for the raid. Get some countermeasures up. I forgot to hit that button. Thanks for reminding me, EI. I'm a smart person. Back to the puzzle, however. Also, how was Nocturne? You know these cards go from 0 to 12. And we have a good idea of which one There's a non-zero chance this card what represents the number 12. Ah, goody. Well, at least you didn't have a pole get botted. Yeah, because I saw that, which was like, what? Why did a pole get botted? Well, nothing happened from that, though. So, this might be useful for us to figure out what certain the cards are. Let's use the double human. This one's a 9. Which means the bird is either a 10 or an 11. Bird equals 10 or 11. Okay. It's larger than the circle. That doesn't really tell us a lot, though. Where's that single moon card? Moon is larger than the circle. That means the circle absolutely has to be a 1. Alright, take care, Eli. Thanks for the raid again. So what do we got so far? The wind card equals 0. Circle is 1, moon's 2, humans 3, double moon is 4. We don't know what 5 is yet. Human moon is 6, triple moon is 8, double human's 9, the bird can be either 10 or 11, and human moon is 12. Let's place the human moon card. Alright, the flower is larger than the human moon card. So it's possible that the flower is 7. Oh, no. Dialogue choices are difficult. Yeah, so undoubtedly the flower is a 7. Flower equals 7. Alright, we've got a lot more information, so let's go back to this book. Oh, that's the chapter we don't need. This chapter. So there's the pentagram moon that we still haven't figured out. So, what numbers do we not have a definitive answer on yet? 5, 10, and 11. Which leads me to believe that the pentagram is a 5. Pentagram equals 5. Because pentagram times moon would be 10. And that just leaves the bird, which has no choice but to be an 11. I think we've got the full list now. Let's see. Let's determine if this working theory is correct. Wind is 0. We're told that from the beginning. Circle here is a 1. Single moon is a 2. Single human is a 3. A double moon It's a 4. The pentagram by itself is a 5. The human and the moon together, 6. Flower, 7. The triple moon is 8. The double human is 9. The pentagram with the moon is 10. Or is 11. The human with the 2 moons is 12. We understand numbers. So chapter 3 just tells us that straight up. So at least we have a point of reference. In order to operate the nucleus, 4 cards must be placed on the sensor. The alien society has 2 methods for expressing numbers, however. By converting the number symbols displayed by the nucleus to a second format, it will determine the correct cards to place. Shit. What was this then? We got decagon reels and now another one. This one looks like it might be dodecagon. So all 12. Or tridecagon. Boy, because 0. Okay, well. It looked like they might be able to go here. Oh, it's gonna be quicker to just do that. We have way too many cards. Alrighty. Well, now what? Bird, bird, bird. Flower, human. Since it's... There are no birds on here. What the hell? Has to be something related with this. Unless there's a new chapter now that we've gotten the reels. Which, hey, would you look at that? How many new chapters? Another 2. The alien civilization lines up symbols as a means of multiplication. Therefore, the nucleus symbols must be multiplied together to obtain the answer. What about the answer numbers in a column? Humanities use the 10 as a decimal base, is simply because we have 10 fingers. The intelligent beings of this alternate world have 13 fingers and multiple arms. Then what exactly are the nucleus for the other method based on? Let's start with the multiplication. That's simple enough to figure out. So, let me just bring up my handy calculator so I don't have to do that mental math that everybody loves. So, 11 times 11 times 11 times 7 times 3. 27,951 is what I get from that. Yeah, no way I was doing that in my head on the fly. No, thank you. I probably could with enough time, but I'm not gonna waste time. So that would mean moon, flower, human, pentagram, circle. Alright, so let's jot this down for later, because I'm sure we're gonna need it. Moon... Flower... Double... Human... Pentagram... Circle. But then that just leaves the columns. And goodbye, Elgato. Alright, just take your time, capture card. I'm not rushing you or anything. This does give us any time to think about what I gotta do. Also gotta restart this damn capture card. It does this sometimes. It's just thinking. There it is. And to make sure there's no audio desync, let's go and refresh that. Oh, hello. Haven't seen you. What happens when we put cards in? Oh, we have to put in the exact combination. What would... Well, it's worth trying one other thing. Because it looks like... It's worth trying one other thing. Let's put in that combination we had before, which was... Moon... Flower... Human... Pentagram, circle. Flip this. Okay, so I think what this is doing is it's converting the number that we... So, the 5 reals, that's the number we're putting in there, that's base 10. Which makes me think that the reel translates that into base 13. Which is how we get human, moon, moon, human, human, pentagram, circle. Moon, moon, human, human, pentagram, circle. Human, moon, moon, pentagram, circle. Did it. Whatever that did, we found it. We're not certain what we found yet, but whatever that is, been found.
It worked!
Yes, but...
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira.
Does that mean this is the timeline where Phi got incinerated?
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Akane Kurashiki.
We're stuck here.
The decision game has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
This isn't what we wanted to happen. We didn't want this. At all. You tricked us, Zero!
This is a lie. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe this is true.
Sigma!
Hey, Phi! Where the hell are you? Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise! Please, Phi! Please! Answer me, damn it!
Right? Is this in fact the timeline where Phi got incinerated?
Diana! Hey, what's wrong? You all right? You okay?
Yes. Thank you. And Phi? This door will never open again, then.
Yeah.
Why did Akane leave alone?
No idea. There's no way to tell what happened over in Ward C. We only know one thing. Carlos and Junpei are dead. That's it.
So, you believe the announcement?
Well, if what it said earlier is true, then that means Q-Team is dead as well. But unlike C-Team, we can figure out exactly how Q-Team died.
The vote.
They were executed. Likely because of the vote at 1330. Diana, I believe you picked Q-Team then, right?
Yes. But
I know. You just did as the note suggested. The real betrayer is Carlos. Not good. It's almost time for us to get injected again. We don't have time to waste. Come with me.
We're doing it here.
Sigma, what are you doing?
The X store will never open again. Now, all we can do here is just wait to die.
Wait, you don't mean you're planning to transport?
What else can
What
we
other
do?
choice do we have?
We have one. To wait for Akane. I'm sure the police or a rescue team will...
We can't count on that.
But why?
This is the tree-form timeline, then.
Listen to me, Sigma!
This is not the time for pointless arguing. We are escaping this horrible history. We're going to where Phi exists.
Sigma?
I've selected the transfer point. All we have to do is pull this lever. Then, we need to run to the input pods.
Wait!
I'm going to go even if you aren't.
What?
I'm starting it. You ready?
I could close my calculator. Realize I still have that open. I still have my doubts about this.
Diana! What are you?
This has to be Zero's trap.
A trap?
Don't you think so? Zero's the one who made us start this thing.
We don't know
If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
how to transport like this even work.
What in the...
I don't know what's going on, but
Pretty sure we should get out of here. Let's go, Diana.
Don't say, Sigma.
Sigma, it's after 0130.
Yeah. Seems it is.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
Guess there's no need for them anymore.
No. I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
Oh. The game's already over, so... It'll be fine. Akane will come back.
I wonder... I'm not so sure I believe that.
Well, it's our only choice. Looks like it was not a good choice for us, however. What does this open up, then, if anything? There's a new 2-team fragment. There's still the new C-team fragment. Alrighty. Back to the transporter, then. We'll do it, then. We'll transport. Not sure I can 100% agree with using a machine we know nothing about, but it's worth a go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's hurry.
Where are we going to? Or I guess the better question is, when are we going to? What timeline? we've got two different timelines. This one, which seems to continue, and then there's a new one here. Okay, why don't we start with this one just so we can wrap up with this fragment.
What in the world is going on?
Where are we?
We went into the input pods, and now we came right back out of the same ones. But not the export pods.
Did the process fail?
No, wait. Hold on a sec. Let me think about this for a minute, okay?
Must be the Sigma and Diana that didn't get transported then. It does make a copy.
Yeah. I get it now.
You understand what happened?
Remember what Zero said. This transporter isn't one that simply teleports various objects.
What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported.
I remember one time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she said, "The paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully." It's the same thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
But there's one thing I don't get. Why is this me the one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world. So why are we still here? Sorry. I know how strange this sounds. It's clearly an esoteric conundrum. Even after thinking extensively on it, I'm not sure I'd figure it out. But I do know one thing for sure. We've run out of cards in our deck.
Transporter's gonna be unable to do anything transporting. It looks like anything past this is blocked, so let's come back to that later. It would take a full 10 months for the transporter to recharge. So meanwhile, on the other side, I suppose this would be the Sigma and Diana that did get successfully transported. Door of Truth.
Did it really work?
Well, we got into the input pods, and we came out of...
The export pods.
Diana, look at your watch.
1805.
Well, we climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New Year's.
So, we went back in time? But, it could be possible that it's 1805 on January 1st, though.
Good point. But it also means it could be 2 or 3 days off. Or even 3 or 4 years. There's no way to know the exact date or time. Even what we see on this watch could be fake. We have no idea.
Sigma, can I ask you something? You were the one who prepared everything on the input console, right?
Yes.
Where exactly did you set it to?
What do you mean, where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
I don't know.
What?
It's not my fault. We didn't have time. I couldn't read any of the text on the display, so I pushed a random button.
A random?
It doesn't matter. It's still highly likely we came out in an alternate history. And if that's true...
If I could be here...
Vi! Vi!
Vi!
It doesn't look like she's here. This is...
Oh. Well, I think I have a pretty good idea of something that happened in this history then. Looks like Diana's thinking the same thing.
Wait! Sigma!
This is the history where the three of us are supposed to be dead. Because of the boat.
Vi! Vi! Tell me you're safe! Where are you? Answer me!
Sigma? I'm not really sure, but... maybe... the history we're in...
What was that? It won't open. Anyway, let's find a way out of here. We'll talk later.
Take way out. We're used to it at this point. Alrighty. Well, start with the basic. Gather items. Hair dryer. The heck? Alrighty. Say so, game. Actually, I think we are going to take a small break because we've been going for almost 4 hours at this point, so I'm going to take a small break, use the restroom, and you guys can do the same if you want to. We will be back in a bit where we're going to get the heck out of this room we're in. Alrighty. Back from break. We're gonna explore this place. Now, I thought about going for a little bit more before taking a small break, but we are making sizable progress. Like, I don't think we're gonna finish this stream. I think we're gonna be finishing the next stream. But I might cut this stream short just to make sure that the next stream does not end up only being like 2 hours. I think my overarching goal for this stream is going to be get through the remainder of the escape rooms. Because from there, it's just going to be all novel. But that also means we gotta escape from these rooms. We need to turn on a light here. All we've gotten so far is a hairdryer, and that's it. What this hairdryer is used for? What is this? Okay, it's a normal. It's a normal plug. It would look like. Got a lot of lockers here. Why is there a music box in the locker? Runs on water. Okay. A note. The power supply must be restarted to unlock the door. I guess that's our overall goal. We'll just ignore Sigma's cat tick for now. Conversion plug. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say, yeah, hairdryer plug. Which I suppose goes there. Use the damn dryer. Come on now. Violet, white, blue, red. Blue, red. It has to mean something. Whatever it means, we know it now. Nothing. If we drain the water, it flows to the other one. Okay. Back to that. There's a drain. Well, it looks like a drain here as well. How we remove the drain? That's a whole nother question. We've got nothing in our inventory right now. These two seem to have a lock. Maybe, by some miracle. Oh, well. I was about to say, maybe we might be able to open one of these. We have the solution for this one. I guess it's a coin. And a remote control. Can we just go ahead and push the button? No. And then 9 buttons that light up when we press them. Okay. Used the coin in this fashion before, so this is nothing new. No power. Alright. Reset. Cool. unplug. Yeah, we don't need the hair dryer anymore, so that can't be related to anything. What else is here that we could do? Cable here. Oh. Well, that answers that. We only have one side lit up at a time, but at least that means we can explore this side. The only way is through the remote, but... Oh, now... That's taken care of. Alrighty. What's down here in the drain? A round piece. Looks like it could be a button to something. Just the back. That doesn't look like it fits on anything here. Yeah. Checking this at this point just changes which side is lit, which... Alright, we might as well explore everything that we can on this side. Why are you wearing a bucket on your head, Sigma? You know what? Never mind. Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. See peace in there. Can't use the coin. Gonna need some sort of screwdriver. Next up is this. Won't open. We need a key. Okay. What if we fill this bucket with water? Currently, the theory in question that I'm working off of is if we put water in here. Hey, there we go. There's that key we're looking for. Okay, well, we can get in here now. Get whatever's a hose. Can we connect to this? Damn. Oh, hi, there's another note here. Fully submerge the power supply in water to restart. No water. Damn it. Okay. That was a waste of time. But the shower head. No, it works. We need so we could theoretically get something like a screwdriver then? Let's turn back to the other side. We connect it? Okay. But didn't we establish the hose didn't fit properly? Let's try again. One on the far right, which would be this one. Yeah, we take the shower head off. Place the hose in its place. Is pushing the remote get us anything? It might. There's still this round piece. Where the heck would this go? Ah, where the heck is this screwdriver? It seems like all of our problems will be solved once we find where the screwdriver is. But we don't know where that is. Seeing the problem here? And then there's also the matter of this lock. I don't think we found anything that would hint towards to open it. Go and push the button. No. So I guess the lights have to be like this for us to get a response. Flip this again. Bingo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Remember that correctly? Hell yeah! I could remember something. I could remember 9 digits. Oh, it's another one of these. We've seen one of these kinds of puzzles before, although this one's a tad different. That doesn't look quite right. That looks a lot better. And doesn't look quite right. That looks pretty spot on for what we're looking for. Okay. That looks fine. This doesn't look okay. Maybe like that? I think that's most of it. Yeah. Okay. That gets us a screwdriver, which is gonna solve us a lot of problems. Where do we begin with this screwdriver? Let's start by flipping that. We'll start here, because we now know we can do that. That round piece that we got here fits here, which subsequently means we get the C-shaped piece. Well, I have a good idea of where that goes. But before we get to that, let's get rid of the shower head. We're not going to need this anymore. Instead, oh, we need to get both sides bright. Okay. I only have one side bright at a time, so if we put the C-shaped piece in, also means the whole room's lit now. Let Diana enjoy this, Sigma. No. Fill the room with water. As if right on cue. That's not good. This is worth trying. Does mean, though, we fill up the room with water like we were told to. We start. Do it. On Earth? We found it? Question mark.
Why is there a door here? I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
Well, we have no such code right now.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints. Hints.
And hints here. Oh, that fragment. This? Yeah, that's where the lock fragment is. Still have this fragment, which looks weird. Let's take care of this fragment with C-Team next. Oh, and this has 3 different ways it can go. What the hell? Ambidex.
Oh, the reactor.
This nuclear reactor automatically supplies electricity for years without any extra input.
How do you know all that?
I read it in the manual that's right over there.
What, you don't think Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years, do you?
That's not funny.
It's pointless. I checked it already.
Damn. That means we're trapped.
Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious.
It's the new year. 22 years since Maria was born. Never thought there'd be a time I couldn't wish her Happy New Year. This is the worst year ever.
She your girlfriend?
No. She's my little sister. She, fell ill 10 years ago and was admitted to the hospital. I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
Ah, that's...
Every good morning and good night was so important to us. And now...
Oh, that's right. Happy New Year, Junpei.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I've wanted to say that to you for 10 years, but I couldn't.
You say it now, but... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
At least give her a proper response. You're her boyfriend, right?
No, I am not. She's just a childhood friend.
Really? And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos.
Whoops. I'm sorry if I made things awkward. I just wanted to learn how you guys were connected. The best way to build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
How like a firefighter.
Well, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, we can't hang around here like this forever. Let's find a way out.
Right, you are, Carlos. This is, I'm pretty sure, the last escape room, actually. After this, it's just gonna be novel sections here on out. But that's then. This is now. A lot of this place seems to be frozen. I don't even know where to start with this. Can't open that. Anything on this? Oh. That's the only thing we can check, too. But this? No. We need a key for it. Anything we can... What's this for? Oh. Alrighty. Looks like there's gonna be nothing we can do unless we get power running. Negative 10 degrees? What the shit? I'm with you there, Junpei. Not a fan of cold weather. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Probably still, yeah. That mean. Okay, that's open. Can we do anything with this? Oh, hi. There's nothing there. Okay. I doubt we can turn this. Looks like it's frozen. Yeah. What about this? Cool. That doesn't really answer much. Alright. Too dangerous because of its... That's What about this? Can we turn this? Well, how are we gonna light a fire here? Fire extinguisher. Can't open because the damn thing's blocked. The other side. Yeah. Flip this again. Doesn't matter, but... we slide this for some power. Alright, now we're figuring something out. Power's going up this way. Around here. Down to here. So this has power now. Meaning we can open the door. And get a steel mold. Looks like it's the mold of something like a key, though. If we turn this... that means we can open whatever is here. Oh. Oh. I see. All we can do is rotate these then, huh? Alrighty then. Apparently it looks like we gotta make a shape with each of these. Okay. Righty. Anything more? Oh, nope, this one's still out of place. Okay. This is also out of place. Any more? I don't... I think we got most of them. Yeah, we did. Alrighty. That gets us the sink plug. And another sink plug. Now there's also power going to this furnace. Or I guess the gas heater. Alrighty. And it stands to reason that the other one go here. That just leaves us with the mold. Hi. I think that's the only thing we got right now. Let's deal with this power situation. Power's going this way. If we send power the other way... let's give that a try. And see what happens. That still has no power. Goes up here, and around to here. Following this, down here, over to here. So this opens now. Freezing extinguisher. And then the bottom one. Block of 10. Fuck. I suppose that's what goes over here. The mold that we found. Need to light a fire to start it. Well, we can freeze things, so maybe that counts for something. Maybe we could figure out something to do with being able to freeze things. Can't freeze that. Oh, hello. More curious about, you know, so that means we gotta change where power's going. That might give us. No, that just goes to there. So maybe we just need to light a fire. Okay. I don't think the valve is. Oh, hi. Well, let's slot that into place. I don't know what that does yet, though. That's the big issue here. Nope, doesn't look like we can do anything with that. That's not gonna have power to it anymore. Actually, no, maybe it will. Yeah. Considering the fact, may not be a good idea to leave that on. We do anything over here? Still need something to cause a fire. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Real tiny. That is some matches. Which means... there's a key. Hell yeah. Okay, we saw that we could use a key, I believe right here. Although it looks like... Oh, it's just this side that's warm. Probably because of lighting the furnace. You still have those matches. So maybe if we throw one in here. Yeah, now all the ice is gone. Main water. See? Might be able to do something with now that it's not completely frozen. Oh, hello. And now there's water flowing. Probably gotta do the same with the other one. Now water's flowing. Righty, fine. Can't say I didn't try. Although we could maybe use the freezing extinguisher. Yeah, that's what my theory was. Oh. Ready. Very good. There's still this thing we haven't done anything with. Main control panel here. What happens if we turn this? And then turn this. Bingo. Oh boy, I have power. Oh hey, it's another one of these kinds of puzzles. Okay, we got a bunch of Greek letters. The Sigma one's the largest, so it seems like a good place to start. Where could we even put this? This seems like one of the only places. Well, I guess we could also do this. I think this is going to be the more likely choice. This here. That looks pretty good to me. That fits pretty well. This, no, that wouldn't fit. It was worth an effort, but it won't fit. That does fit there pretty well, though. This could fit here, but at the same time, so could the Omega symbol. The X, I have reason to believe that the only place it could fit is here. L goes here. not looking nearly as good as it was. Alright, let's put some back. Actually, no, you stay here. I feel like that's correct. Where is it? It might not be. Whoops. Let's go back to the Sigma one. Let's figure out all the places where this could be. Couldn't be there. Can't be there. It won't match up with that X. Nope. 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 Doesn't match up. That's the only way it would match up with anything. If it did, I don't think that's gonna be worse, because we could fit this here, but then this X up here kind of gets the short of stick. So I'm pretty certain the Sigma symbol would go here. Now what would go here? Well, this is one possibility. I mean, it's not, but strictly speaking, it's a possibility. That won't fit. The A, the only one that fits well. Now this next, this X right here fits this pretty well. X is... Maybe the X goes here. And which ones would go here? I still think the B goes here, so we'll place that. This goes here. Place that there for now. So where would this symbol go? No, don't rotate the Sigma symbol. Maybe this would be better off here. Because this piece is a lot more flexible in terms of what we can do with it. But then there's this symbol. Damn it. No. We'll place this here. And then place this here. Boom. After a little bit of trial and error. Oh. Alrighty. So, looks like we got, I'm gonna check one other thing. How many of the files do we have? Still one that we're missing. We'll probably be getting in here later. Otherwise, that's just straight up a file that we... Yes. I think that actually is a file that we missed, because we sort by room. Got the control files here, and then there's this one which either belongs to the biolab or the pod room. We'll look for it after we get through this fragment. And that'll be how we end off Dream. For now, we need to figure out what we need to do with this. First of all, how do we... Guess that's how. That seems like the only way we could get the yellow working like it is. 'Cause then, yeah, the yellow goes straight down. I want to say this are in the right spots. That puts it to the blue and the green spot. Then there's the red. How do we get this red in place? Let's look into ways that we could do that, then. That looks interesting. So that does get the red in place. But then there's the issue with the yellow. Still think that we're on the right track with the yellow. Oh, well. That solves that. We're gonna have to shut down the power. Bitch, where? Some other place? Could do something with this? No. I'm almost 100% certain this is where our freezing extinguisher comes into play. Nope. Yeah, freeze that with the extinguisher. Opens up that door. Go. Hopefully you'll be okay, Akane. The go-to guy. We have successfully escaped from every escape room.
She's okay. She's just unconscious. Her breathing and pulse are normal.
I see.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, That is all.
Q-Team, they...
It had to have been the vote.
No, we can't be sure all of Q-Team was really killed.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
We need to focus on getting out of here somehow.
You seem to be forgetting that the exit's still locked.
Well then, all we can do is go into that room. What the hell is this thing?
What's the AB game? No, thank you.
Akane?
I've already gone through that
She's
once.
laying down outside. The hell is this?
No clue. Something's up on the monitor, though.
Rules of the AB game. Players, Carlos and Junpei, stand before the monitor and vote to either ally or betray. Must vote at the same time. Timing is off. Everyone within the shelter will be executed. Both will start with 3 BP. The number will change based on the voting results. If both choose ally, both will gain BP. If both choose betray, all BP points remain the same. Carlos chooses ally and Junpei chooses betray. Carlos loses 3 and Junpei gains 6. Carlos chooses betray and Junpei chooses ally. Carlos gets 6, while Junpei loses 3. When either player's BP reaches 9, the exit door will unlock. If BP drops to 0, it will be executed. Bracelet will administer muscle relaxant in your blood, but you will at least receive a peaceful death. Beware, others will share the same fate as you. Carlos dies, Diana and Sigma will die as well. Junpei dies, Kane and Pi will die. Huh. Make your choice carefully. Might be what impacts some other fragment.
Share the same fate.
If I die, Akane and Phi die too.
And Diana and Sigma are killed if I die.
Hot damn! How far is Zero going to go with his toying with us?
Ally?
Or betray?
Those are the only 2 choices we have.
Well, what'll it be, Carlos?
What are you saying? Isn't it obvious? We choose ally twice. We'll add 6 additional points to our initial 3. And we'll both end up with 9 BP. No one dies, no one gets hurt. The exit door will open. And C-Team will be able to get out.
Oh, yeah. I get it.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? Zero's aiming for us to kill ourselves off here.
All right. Hey, before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane? This girl here, she's always been really smart. If she thinks the tiniest thing is off, she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age. But to all of us back in grade school, she was pretty strange. Well, I guess she came across as scary.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just, well, not many people wanted to be friends. I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone. I decided that I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her, if I could. Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She didn't take it well. So, without telling me or the teachers, she went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them. That was over 10 years ago. a memory that's been tucked away in my brain, covered in dust. When I saw her again last year, I was reminded of that time. I just can't not keep an eye on her. I know, she always goes and just quietly shoulders everything herself. That's why I want to protect her. I wanted to help her bear whatever weight she's taken up. I truly felt that. But, well, I don't know. It was like I didn't know her as well as I thought I did. Hell, I couldn't understand why I even cared. I wanted to find out more about who she really was. To go and see her. Come on, you have someone you really care about, don't you?
You mean my sister?
Yeah.
My parents died in a fire. And then Maria fell ill to an incurable disease. Above anything else, I want to save her. I want to see her smile like before. That's what I decided. That's why.
Ah, now I get it. That's why you need the $500,000.
It's clear we both have someone we want to protect. And neither of us can afford to die now.
Right.
So let's get out of this room by both picking ally. We'll work on getting out of this shelter after that. Okay, let's get this over with.
Yeah, back to the room for us.
Don't get the timing wrong, okay? We have to enter them at the same time to...
I know.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1...
Screen looks familiar. I've seen this many years in the future.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
Goody.
What the... Why?
Sorry, Carlos. There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? You said that. But you forgot, Carlos. There actually was something.
What? What are you...
The 3&Q team, currently dead. With 3 more, the X-Store will be able to be opened.
Share the same fate.
That's right. If you die, Diana and Sigma will die as well.
No. So then, you...
Don't take it the wrong way. I didn't choose betray so I could escape. I know you'd do anything for the little sister you love. So that's why I figured you'd choose to push betray yourself. So, essentially it was a defensive move. I only wanted to protect Akane and Phi.
Huh? Junpei... Carlos?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
Bastard. Maria.
Right, Carlos. Make the save. We'll go back there in a sec. But first... done a whole lot on this flowchart. Alrighty. I believe... Wait, the pod room was... We'll jump to the quest, as it's called. It's always going to be known as escape room to me. But as I did check during the last escape room. I checked the files to make sure we had everything. We are missing one of these, so now we have to figure out what room it is. It's right between Biolab and pod room. We got the Zero doll picture from the pod room. And that might be the only thing in this room, but the reality is this is either in the Biolab or the pod room. Biolab seems more likely because there's a lot more to the Biolab than there is the pod room. I don't think that's it. Let me get this taken care of. But I also don't want to go through... Alright, well, I guess we'll take this chance to take a probably shorter than usual break while I try to figure out where this missing memo is. So we'll be back in a little bit for that. Well, good news. I think I've already figured out what I was missing. Well, that wasn't much of a break. So, this is it. All-seeing wisdom. This was the thing that I missed. Because it's something that instinctively came to me. That I didn't even think to look down there and pick it up. At least the mystery is solved. Let's go back to the team select, now that we have that. Because it's time to return to this. Because where the heck is this gonna lead? Well, Junpei betrayed us last time, so we'll respond in kind.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
Not this time, Junpei, you pick ally? You asked, Junpei.
No! Why?
You piece of shit! You tricked me!
No! No! I didn't, I swear! It was because the last time we voted, you chose betray. So I...
The hell are you going on about? We've only done this once!
Hey! Are you okay, Junpei? Wake up!
What the hell, asshole? This is all your...
I You're the one who killed me first!
What?
What is going on? How do I even know about it last time? Junpei's right. This should have been the first time. So why do I think there was another one? When did this last time happen?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
I have a theory.
This is like when I'm in a fire. Does this mean I've somehow been avoiding the paths leading to death?
How dare you! How dare you kill Junpei!
Akane!
So it looks like my theory might be right on the mark. I think this is the timeline where, on D Team's side, remember who dies with who correctly? That's also gonna kill... No, that can't be right then.
Akane, you...
Junpei.
Akane's still up. There it is. All of C-Team dies. For a bit, I was thinking this might have been another history. But... that's not what I was thinking, because Akane dies as well, so... math does not check out. Well, going back here... again... maybe we'll be able to come to terms somehow.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just... well, not many people wanted to be friends.
Where?
You okay?
Is this before the AB game?
What? Okay. Should I keep going?
Yeah.
I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
I decided I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them.
How do you know that? Did Akane tell you?
No.
Then why? So, gonna stay silent, huh? Fine. Guess there's no point talking about this. Let's just get these votes.
No, wait!
Or what happened?
Something's weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whenever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
What are you talking about?
Junpei? Carlos? I think I understand. I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Shift?
Space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. A phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
Akane, is that?
The power we used a year ago? The ability to send and receive information through the morphogenetic field. It's a simpler version of this.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least. Say you go back in time to when your parents met, using a car as a time machine.
This sounds...
Know what movie I'm talking about?
Yeah?
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry her. That's the basic plot, right?
Yes, the story revolves around a boy. We'll call him M.
Oh yeah, real on the
Now,
nose, huh?
according to the plot, he's successful at getting his parents to marry. But history ends up changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
Huh. I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But did you notice something odd about the movie? Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Huh. Well, now that you mention it.
I don't think the M from that history appears in the movie at all.
There are two overarching types of stories about time travel. The first type states that there is always only one history. Meaning, if someone changes the past, that previous past is subsequently erased.
There's only one
Other
flow.
type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more widely believed hypotheses on multiverse theory. The world and universe split into branches as a result of one's decisions. It's a setup where each branch is able to exist in some form. Okay, so back to the movie. First, let's consider what happens with a single path history. In this case, do you know what M is doing back in his own time?
What he's doing?
Committing a form of murder.
Murder?
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house, let's call him M2. M2 should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life. Maybe he met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest. The possibilities are endless. All of those memories, every single one was overwritten when M came from another history.
Huh? But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true. What was erased from existing in time was M's history. But the only memories that M retained
Are those of when he was poor.
So, in effect, the life that M2 lived through was overwritten, all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own. I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think? Next is the multiverse hypothesis. In this situation, M2's life is never erased. Instead, a mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers being well off, up and disappear to?
Where he went.
This is what I think. On the same day that protagonist M used the time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite?
Mm-hmm. He stopped his dad from punching the bully.
So, when he returned to his own time, it was the world poor M had lived in.
Are you saying that they pretty much switched places?
It would keep everything consistent.
That's depressing.
What is?
M2's situation. Well, he ends up getting the bum end of the deal regardless of which scenario happens.
Damn, that's pretty unfair.
Yes, that's true. But, this is rather difficult to say, Carlos. Your case may be exactly the same.
What?
Your consciousness could have come from another history and taken over this body. In exchange, the Carlos who was here originally...
No. Another me is in the other history?
There's no use in getting upset. You simply need to accept that that's what shifting is.
So depressing time, isn't it?
But wait, Akane, how did you know that Carlos is able to shift?
He mentioned before that he knows which path has death at the end and which is safe. I just sort of knew, too.
An arsonist set fire to our house when I was 18. My parents didn't make it, though I was able to get my sister Maria out. But we didn't make a clean escape. Maria fell into some sort of coma. They first thought that she had carbon monoxide poisoning, but that wasn't what it was.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. We believe this is what your sister has.
Maria is either receiving large amounts of information from the morphogenetic field, or her consciousness cannot stop its jumping between multiple histories.
Then she's like us.
Yes, though it's slightly different. In Maria's case, that power is running rampant within her. That is what the reverie syndrome really is.
What?
If a way can be found to control the ability, then she could recover from it.
Is that true? I see. That's good. So there's some hope for her.
Hey, Carlos. When you dove into the fire to save your sister, you were able to hear her voice, right?
Yeah, I was.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that, I could hear victims crying out in the fires, and which way would lead to my death.
Oh, this ability we have is triggered by intense danger.
When we're threatened by a crisis, it's easier for us to access the field.
I get it. So that's what it was.
So, Carlos, Junpei, shall we shift?
Huh?
What?
There's really no reason to play the AB game. Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally. But instead of going through that, it'd be better to shift to another history. It'll work! The three of us will definitely be able to do it! But only if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
The control panel has detected an error in the program. Main cord required to supply additional deuterium. Please quarantine or disconnect the control panel.
Hey, Akane?
You're really turning the reactor into a bomb?
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
But
This is absolutely nuts! Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up...
Do you plan on dying here then?
Oh, right. I forgot you were like that.
The main cord is preventing the shield from deploying. Please evacuate now. Please evacuate now.
So, where do we need to jump to?
Well...
You didn't think of that?
You didn't consider that part?
Well, if we knew in advance, the effect of the threat would be lessened.
You're not affected by any of this at all, are you?
That's not true. Here, look. My heart's pounding so fast. Do you want to check it?
2 minutes until detonation.
Hey, it's kind of getting down to the wire here.
Where are we going, people? We need a decision now.
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
The same history?
Which one? Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice rolls. The moment right after that. Are you insane? We're just gonna get ourselves killed! It's okay. I have a plan.
30 seconds until detonation.
All right. I trust you, Junpei.
Ah, damn it! Junpei, if we die, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, let's go.
If we die, I'm going to kill you. Oh, I love that line. It makes so much sense in context, but absolutely no sense out of context. It's so beautiful. Ambidex is done. While we're at it, what's our flowchart looking like? Like for this flowchart. And at this point, looking at the global flowchart, there's only one thing left that we can do, which is this right here. Real interesting, all this, though. Alright, enough of getting distracted. Back to the history where we didn't roll all one.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
Welcome to this history. And what's your plan, Junpei?
Did it work?
But this is...
Hurry, Junpei, what was your idea? Yeah, right. First. What the hell? Carlos, put Akane in the fireplace. Huh? Just do it!
Okay.
Junpei, what are you...
Akane, listen to me. Carlos and I are going to be your shield wall.
What?
What are you talking about?
The bullets shouldn't hit you if there are two bodies in front of you.
But if you do that, then you'll...
It's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die.
The fuck? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Before we die, we just need to shift to another history. Once you hear all of the X-passes, Akane, you should follow right away.
The X-passes?
In this history, 5 are already dead. Phi's the only other one alive. That means 5 X-passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that,
then there'll be 7.
No!
Damn it, Junpei! What the hell is this plan?
It'll work.
You're going to help, right?
Ah, damn it!
Please, don't do this!
We can't go back now. This is the only way.
Where are we jumping?
To the history when we rolled the dice and they were all ones.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's protect Akane, no matter what.
I'm counting on you, Carlos.
No! No, 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 no!
Did it work? That's the big question here.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Sigma. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. These 7 are now deceased. As a result, 7 X-Passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Fate, Save, Doll. That is all.
Horrible. You're horrible, Junpei. Well, I should go now.
Geronimo! Alrighty. Well, let's hope and pray this works.
What in the world were you thinking?
What is your problem? Look, the 3 of us shifted just fine, so what's the big deal?
It's not okay.
We did get 7 X-Passes at least.
Not you too, Carlos. I can't believe you. You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei? When we were in 6th grade, you faced those rabbit-killing middle school kids alone. There were probably other ways of handling it, but you rushed right in. Even the shifting. It's okay because it worked, but what if I was left behind there?
Well, I figured you could escape alone then, or something.
But that way of thinking is completely wrong. Being the sole survivor does not make me happy. There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Akane. I'm sorry. I never meant to ever cause you pain like that.
What's that?
Well, remember back in elementary school, your dream was to wear a ring on your left hand? So... what's the matter?
Junpei?
Junpei? Thank you. Thank you so much. But... you know this is my right hand, don't you?
Wait, what? Oh, you're right. It looked like the left from my side, so,
That's just like you, Junpei.
well, we'll move it to the correct finger later.
Good job, Junpei.
I'll do it officially after we escape from here.
I understand. So, until then, I'll leave an empty spot open. It's been put on reserve.
Now then.
Akane, do you remember the X passes for Junpei and me?
Yes. Normally, when someone shifts, they forget the memories from the last timeline. But I'm used to it. It's all there.
But wait, hold on. Carlos and I remember what happened before, too.
Huh. I think the memories were strengthened due to the resonance effect. Those with the ability to shift... Oh, there are 3 of us here, so...
But I wonder why. Why have 3 shifters gathered in a place like this?
Doesn't really seem like a coincidence.
True. Even if we really are seeing more shifters in the world, the probability...
Wait. The numbers are increasing?
Mankind is about to face an unprecedented crisis. As it stands now, we'll lose 6 billion lives. I assume mankind has sensed that and is adapting. Even though it's, in reality, only a small portion. There's no way there are tens of thousands of shifters.
Then it's definitely on purpose. But we signed up for decom of our own free will. Wait a minute. But maybe we just think that, and in actuality...
We did exactly what Zero wanted?
It's highly possible.
Ah, damn! What is that bastard thinking?
Wasn't it because he needed us to shift?
Why would that be important?
It'll all be over once we get out of here anyway.
You're right.
We couldn't care less what Zero has planned at this point.
We need 6 X-passes. We know 5 of them already, so 1 more. Akane, tell us one of the other X-passes.
It's save.
You go. Or not.
Hey! What the hell?
Wait. Is the X-Pass wrong somehow?
That can't be!
Yeah, let's try the other one too!
Akane!
It's doll.
Does doll work? No. Hell?
What the?
No way.
But why?
X-passes are sent to their respective histories.
Oh, you son of a bitch, Zero.
Alternate timelines are not applicable.
What?
Fucker thought of everything.
Junpei.
Now this is hilarious! How perfect!
You lost it,
Why
Junpei?
did we even struggle through all of that just now? Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese. And you're telling me that it was all for nothing? All we did was die in vain?
Well, it's still information,
So, just one person needs to die.
What?
Just one more person, and Akane and Carlos can...
Junpei, you...
Wait, Junpei!
Hey!
Hello? The hell?
Oh.
How's it going,
Junpei!
Q?
You're...
Penalty. Penalty. You are charged with a rule violation. That means you must be punished.
Punished?
Time to exterminate.
Exterminate?
Akane!
I sure you can.
Ah, damn it, he's so strong. Any more of those punches and... This is... That was QT. What? How? How did I see Q-Team? Doesn't matter. I gotta do something. If I die now... Junpei... and Akane... Think. I gotta think. There must be a way. Some way to survive this situation. There has to be.
I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Shifting to another timeline?
That's it! Shift! I could shift! There's no way I'm leaving Junpei and Akane behind. I'll come up with a plan in another history and jump right back. Where do I go? Which history should I jump to? Damn it! I don't have time to think! Then...
History. Oh, this is the chainsaw history. I think this would have been after we killed... Yeah, this would have been after we killed Akane.
I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane? I just killed...
Alright, well, welcome back to this history, Carlos.
No. Why is Akane... This is the history where Akane was killed. I killed her. No, I didn't kill her. The one who did was me from this history. This can't be kept like this. I need to do something at least.
Get yourself patched up, Carlos.
The anesthetic worked somehow. The pain's dulled. Don't know how long it'll last. Regardless, who was that kid? I have to figure out who he is somehow. Yeah, There's one more thing I need to do. That vision I saw, I have to tell Q-Team. I'm counting on you, Gab. Now then, what's left is figuring out who that kid is. He might have been the one who killed Junpei in this history.
Is clear suspicion. Where's our flowchart stand now, then? History. The team? Not transporter. Oh. Well, let's look at our options in total. This might actually be another Q-Team fragment, because we do have this Q-Team fragment that we've done nothing with. Well, let's jump to wherever this is, and we'll figure out from there.
What the?
Oh, this must be right after Carlos sent Gab.
I think... I knew it!
What is it?
It's a note.
A note?
Search the family portrait.
Hey, where you going? Damn it. There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
This picture must have something.
Wait, maybe this is a trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
Let go! Let go of me!
Oh.
Whoa! What the...
A door. It's a door.
What's a door doing here?
No, it won't budge. Twins' birthday?
Huh?
Look, it's written right here.
The twins' birthday, huh? Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint, I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device?
Yeah, no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding on to a remote or something like that.
Wait! Let me do it.
Self, Eric.
No, she didn't have anything.
Huh?
There's something on her nails.
It looks like skin. And blood.
What's that doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external wounds. So that means...
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
Well, she must have struggled with someone before she died.
Killer should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Should I take my clothes off? But it's pretty strange.
What is?
Well, I thought up until now that Mira had been killed while she was asleep, after she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance...
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Zero!
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
You bastard!
Pleasant dreams.
I'm gonna get the chance to fire that shotgun, Eric. Okay, where do we go from there then? Hop off. All sections cleared. Now where's the flowchart gonna take us? There's this instance here. Well, I think for now, we're gonna jump back to Q-Team. Solve this mystery. If we can, that is. Reality.
Huh? Why am I the only one here? Hey, Mira? Eric?
Nowhere to be seen?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
No!
And Mira's opened the X door.
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Mira.
No. No. That's a lie.
The decision game has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
What is... Why are 7 people... What was all that? Why did I see C-Team and D-Team? And anyway, why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Do you truly wish to know?
0.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now. Everything will be explained there.
Quantum computer dome?
Might be getting to the heart of this now.
You...
You detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Very
Yeah.
well.
Multiple cues.
What is this?
Your spare bodies.
My spare...
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
No. Then I'm...
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer. You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands that are transmitted to your body. And it then moves according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Who was he?
He was called Sean. The same name as you.
But that's not who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay. I see. Then I'm just a program. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Why?
Doesn't it?
The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
And what does each do?
And if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you'll realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete death.
A complete death?
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button or to refuse. What will you decide? You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and your future will be forever altered.
Sounds similar to the Sleeping Beauty problem that was mentioned before. I don't think we're gonna press the button. At least not right now. We'll come back to this history and press it.
So, that is your decision then.
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
I see. Then, farewell.
Deletion complete. Okay, well. Option 2. Press the button and see what the hell happens. After pressing that button, our fate can go 2 different ways.
Beginning transfer approach. Sean 729 to virtual space.
That opens up both of these, so let's start with this one. Let's take us to This must take us to virtual space.
Huh? Oh my god! Sean, you're awake!
Where am I? What am?
Your surgery was a success! Your illness is completely gone now. Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. You alright?
Oh. I think I must have had a really bad dream.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Yeah, we gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
Congrats on getting released, son.
Thanks.
Food's ready! Make sure to eat up! I made sure to make all of your favorites today.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks. Yay!
Hey now, don't think that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always wanted! And all the books I've ever wanted to read!
You fought really hard against your illness, so you deserve a reward.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much. I've overcome my illness, and I'm going to school now. I have a whole bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want at the library. I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid.
Virtual reality. Happy end. Meanwhile, on the other side...
Zero? Why is it that I'm still on this side? In that virtual space? Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you.
Other one?
A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends. The boy had a special ability. He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However, life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream is finally
What are you talking about?
The universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space. Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program. Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
Traverse the universe?
61404091.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
No way! No! No!
Okay, cool. All sections clear to reality. At this point, where does that even leave us? Still 2 fragments of Q team, 2 C team. No, 3 of C team. There's still 1 fragment of D team. And the flowchart, well, not really a whole lot that's left at this point. There's this, which I'll be doing sometime later. But outside of that, there's still the force quit boxes, which I think we now have the code for Q Team's force quit box. D Team, there is the Door of Truth as well, which we don't have the answer to quite yet. I'm curious about is what all of this is gonna turn into. What this even is. What's the bomb? Leads to something here. I guess we're not quite done yet here. Oh, what? When did this game come out? The game came out a few years ago. Pretty sure. Either way, I think with that, we're gonna be calling it right about here. Because with how much of the game is left, there's an excellent chance that we're gonna be finishing this next time. Because let's do a quick head count for how many fragments there are. There's still 7 locked fragments. It's going to be mostly novel stuff from here on out. So, I'm going to call it here. We'll be finishing up with this game next Monday. And there'll be some schedule changes when that happens, but I'll go more into detail when that time comes. But we'll be live again on Wednesday for... I think we have a time attack that day. I think we're racing Crystal Castles. We'll be live for that, and maybe some NES games before then as well. Until then, night everyone.